Oh! What's happening? Oh!
Yes!
What up, Heartless? Appreciate the 9 months, homie. How you doing, man? Oh! Home. Also, let me make sure the audio on this is working before I start. Yeah, okay, we good. Sensational. Was good? Trying to get back on my streaming horse. I don't be streaming that much. I realized. I need to find some shit that I enjoy, so we continuing the playthroughs. That's the vision. Rolling up on vacation, come back on the 28th. Aw, shit. Nice break. Where'd you go, if you want to answer? If not, no worries. Texas? Shit. I hope that'd been nice. What the fuck am I doing? It's been like a month since I played this. I guess I just go to the markers. We got some viewpoints to get. We got a Templar lair. I guess I should probably do that before I do whatever that is. Oh! What you doing out there? Just chilling?
You want it, I have it. Called artist? Why would you require a medical?
Oh. Venetians clearly did not design their city with my shenanigans in mind. Many of these jumps are way too fucking wide. Yes, sir. Oh! Sensational. Hope you got good weather and not that storm weather. Man, why they gotta be a fucking canal everywhere I want to go? I'm just trying to be nimble. Fuck Venice. Fucking swamp. Stop looking at me funny, man. Hey, hey. Where you think you going? Oh, you think you can get away from me? Yeah, he probably can't because the game moving buggy as hell. Give me that.
Mercy,
Yeah.
take my money.
Oh!
Spare me. I'm just an errand boy. Take it all.
Alright, what was I doing? Ow. Brother, get off the wall. Home. Oh. Remember when these graphics were prime? I remember. It's looking a little... Well, it doesn't help that it's the Ezio collection version, but it's looking kind of... I wish the PC versions of these games weren't shit, so I could play them with like better draw distance and frame rate, but unfortunately, this is the era of dog water Ubisoft PC ports. Man, stop. I'll do it.
Raju, stop it!
Oh! Told you not to do it. Man, I was supposed to go over there. Blind that. What? Ah.
No need to be shy. Come forward.
Oh, I forgot. I haven't done any of the assassination contracts for Venice either. Got a bunch of shit left to do. This game's so fucking long. Even by today's standards, for a single player game, this shit is like, this shit kind of chonky. You know what I'm saying? Man, stop talking to me crazy. Or you'll be the one getting down. Yeah. Santi Giovanni e Paolo. I forgot I'm supposed to be reading these, eh? One of the largest churches in Venice, Santi Giovanni e Paolo, was built after a Doge Jacopo Tiepolo had a dream about white birds flying over the site. He donated the land on which the church was built in 1246 to the Dominicans. Not those Dominicans, I don't think. The current Italian Gothic church was completed in 1430. On a stranger note, the church claims to contain the foot of Saint Catherine of Siena. Okay. Born in Siena in 1347 as the last of 25 children, Catherine became an important ambassador for the Pope, whom she liked to call Daddy. Right. What up, Titus? Was happening? Oh! Ironically, the most startling incident of her life happened after her death, when her followers in Siena attempted to steal her body from Rome. Unable to get the body out of the city, they lovingly cut off her head and put it in a sack. When the guards decided to search the sack, her followers prayed to Catherine. The guards saw rose petals inside the sack instead of the head, and let the group go to Siena without taking the bloody sack away from them. And that's why she's a saint. I fucking love this shit. I'm glad I took the time to read these. If you don't read these, like, they're written in universe by Sean, and if you read it in, like, his sassy ass British voice, like, they're so fucking peak. So for anybody who played this game and you aren't a reader, just know you fucking missed out. Read, motherfucker. Are you fucking serious?
There! You will not get away!
You played this? Yeah, I know. You were saying that before. This game saved the series. The first game was ass. I feel like the first game was like a good demo. You know what I mean? The problem was, like, it just didn't have enough meat. It was far too simple. And also the setting, like, no disrespect to Syria, but it's a bit drab. You know what I mean? Like, bit not a whole lot to, like, you know, there's some cool architecture and shit, but, like, this shit right here, like, this pushed the hardware at the time. Like, gorgeous water, cityscapes, and those, like, soft pastel-y Italian colors. You know what I'm saying? Like, huge game. Like, this game is so big and so fucking long, and every time I don't play it for like a few years and come back to it, I'm just like, oh right, this is like a fucking 30-hour game at least. Like, this shit. Yeah, every level was the same, huh? I didn't actually play the first one. I was fortunate enough that this was the first one that I played, and I just like, I wasn't like super interested in the series, and then I saw the cover for Assassin's Creed 2 and I was like, bruh, that drip is crazy. I'm gonna have to cop that. And I was so glad that I did, because one of the few like single player dedicated, especially melee combat games that I've ever enjoyed. Clearly your right hand couldn't reach your nose height there. Yeah. I don't. It would have worked at any other spot in the game, but you know, clearly there. That one was special. Yeah, the first game was basically just the assassination contracts from this game. Like 3 two-step assassination contracts. And then this game is just like, I mean, it's got assassination contracts, and then it's got like fucking 40 hours of other content if you want to fucking 100% it. Maybe more, I don't know. I don't think I've ever 100%ed one of these. I always get like 87, and then I'm like, I don't care about that AIDS. You know what I mean? But yeah, this shit was great. It's a shame that it turned into like mass-produced trash, because I really felt like they had something in the early games, AC2 through like Black Flag. Like, they just had a vibe. I hated AC3, but we'll leave that alone. You've never 100% any game ever? You don't have the brain for that? I don't know if I have. Never completed the Pokedex. Let's see. I mean, I guess I could say I've 100%ed Halo, but there's probably some achievements I don't have, at least in Master Chief Collection. I know I don't have any of the Lasso achievements. I guess I haven't beaten any of the games except Reach on Lasso. So that's not 100%ed. I mean, you can't really 100% Smash Bros. You can't really 100% Guilty Gear, Street Fighter, any of that. You've never completed a Pokedex? I got really close in a few generations, and then there's just like, you know, certain like event legendaries and shit I couldn't get, and I was just like, nobody told me about the fucking global trade service existing since Gen 4. I didn't know I could just fucking Wi-Fi trade. Man, I missed out. I didn't believe that it could be as good as it was. I started doing that in like Gen 6, but I still never completed that shit. There were always like some rare shits that I couldn't get, or like I missed the event for because I stopped paying attention. When the achievement requires a lot of redundant labor, it ain't for me. I got close to 100%ing Black Flag, and then there's like one class of mission in that game that I absolutely fucking hate, and it's the shipwreck exploring. Like the dives with the sharks and the eels and shit. I hate that shit. It's unfun. It's anxiety-inducing. I fucking hate it. It's terrible. And I did everything in Black Flag except for like 2 of those. That I was just like, fuck this shit, I'm good. Got like 98% completion. Tinky got like a whole dex of shinies. Bro, I've played Pokemon since 2003. I have gotten 2 shinies. Wait, no. I hatched 1 shiny Eevee in Gen 6. Didn't have perfect IVs. And in Gen 4, I saw a shiny Graveler in the wild. And I don't remember, either I fucking crit it and it didn't have fucking sturdy, or it used self-destruct. One of the two. And that's all I've ever gotten. The only shinies I have are from events. I don't know how people have shiny luck. Like, I didn't even know they existed. Like, I had played that shit for like probably 5 years, and then one of our family friends, she like a little bit younger than me. She like, look at this Pokemon that I got. It's a golden Oddish, and I'm like, the fuck? And you know, this is in like fucking 2007, 2008, when these are still like somewhat, you know, esoteric. Like, not everybody knows about this shit yet. So I was just fucking floored. But yeah, dude, I don't get shinies. I fucking soft reset in Emerald for a fucking Black Rayquaza, I shit you not, for 3 months straight. Just like watching anime and like doing that shit on the side. And I never got that shit. Unbe-fucking-lievable. Not a single fucking time. Now, I do have a Black Rayquaza, but it's from an event. But Jesus Christ, man, I just don't get shinies. At some point, I just, like, accepted getting perfect IVs so I could Wi-Fi battle, and then that was fine. And then fucking Sword and Shield came out, and they put a timer on Wi-Fi battles, and nobody actually played to win the game. They just played to knock out one Mon and then stall you out with regenerator swapping. Anyway, that shit was ass. I remember Pokemon. I wouldn't say the first game was ass. It did introduce systems of stealth that were... Yeah, like I said, it was a good demo. Like, the problem was it just didn't have enough meat. Like, it was a fantastic concept, and I'm glad that they greenlit the second game because of it. Because as much as, like, you say the game was ass, there were a lot of people that really liked AC1. Like, when it was out and it was the only one, they were like, yo, bro, this game is fucking sick. And it did. Like, it just had a different vibe. You know what I mean? It like brought back that like Prince of Persia type beat. And oh, it wasn't good. Like, it did give us the platform for probably the best game in the series, I think. I think 2 is the peak. Like, other games introduced shit that was good, but I think just as like a complete experience, like, it's so much content for just a fucking single player game. There's no way he did that until I needed to touch grass over having 1,000 hours in Monster Hunter World. Maybe he's just like ungodly lucky in Pokemon. I don't know. Some people just be hatching them. Like my friend, I had a friend who was also into like breeding during Gen 6, and he sent me like a few of his extra shinies. He's like, yeah, I already have a couple of these with perfect natures. You want to fucking... Was it the B2 stealth bomber dragon and something else? I don't remember what it was, but I'm just like, yeah, sure, I'll take them. You didn't know what a shiny was until you saw a YouTube about it? I guess we all got that fucking Charlie Brown luck, dude. Getting rocks. You never even caught a legit Latios or Latios? Oh, I have caught the roamers. I do have the roamers. I didn't have a legit Latios. Actually, no. I had a Latios with shit stats for a long time. No, actually, I didn't. I had to, like, go back, like, years later and catch the fucking Latios from, like, Heart Gold or some... Or, no, Soul Silver. I don't know Heart Gold. I had to go play Soul Silver in like 2016 to get the wild Latios because I didn't have one. Latios is one of my favorite Pokemon too. That shit was pain. Man, I love just pulling up and clicking Draco Meteor and watching something perish. Strong, mon. Yeah, 2 definitely just made 1 irrelevant. Like, today I tell people if you start Assassin's Creed, you start with 2. And Revelations will tell you what happened anyway. You know, that's the point. I was still playing Pokemon. I didn't consume enough content about games or Pokemon that if I had a shiny, I probably wouldn't have known. You probably would have noticed, because it does, like, do, like, an animation every time you look at them. So you'd be like, huh, that's curious. Especially if it's like one of the apparent ones where the color's like really different. Like, you know, if you get a shiny Garchomp, you might not notice because it looks the same. Or like a Tyranitar. But if you get like a fucking shiny, like, Como-O or something where it's pink instead of brown, you're like, okay. Also, there is one free shiny. In Gold, Silver, / Heart Gold, Soul Silver, everybody can get a red Gyarados. It's guaranteed, baby. Also, there's a guaranteed black Haxorus in black and white, too, if you complete the Pokedex. Oh, I must have completed the Pokedex in black and white, too, because I had the Haxorus. Yeah, that's the only time I lied to you. So I did complete one Pokedex. Yeah. After you 100% it, you get the shiny charm or something. I never had that because I 100% that shit. So it is kind of my fault, but you know, the odds shouldn't be that bad. Like, I should at least see. Like, I've bred like north of 50,000 Pokemon in fucking Oros and didn't see a single one. The odds are the 1 in 5,000. Crazy. Latios and Latios are legit some of your favorite Pokemon. See, that's why you gotta add 7 TV so you can have this emote. You know what I'm saying? I'm telling you. Oh, he went to YouTube streams of people hosting public shiny raids. Man, that shit cheating. Man, cheating ass. Man, I only organic shinies. The old-fashioned fucking way, riding a bike around a fucking island with a fucking backpack full of eggs and a flame body mon. Yeah. Anyway. Scuola Grande di San Marco. The Scuola Grande di San Marco was one of 6 large charitable organizations founded in Venice to help citizens afford food, dowries, processions, marriages, burials, and anything else they might need. Notably, membership was open to any citizen of Venice, not just the elite. Citizenship status was conferred on third-generation Venetians, or those who had paid taxes for 15 years, meaning the Venetians were pretty xenophobic, except when you gave them money. The facade of the building, which was built in 1260, was destroyed in a 1485 fire, causing it to be rebuilt in its current opulent Byzantine form. Okay. And there's a glyph here somewhere. I see something shiny over there, right? Physics. What? Oh. Yeah, xenophobic is just fancy racist. I'm gonna have to sneeze. Not another fucking puzzle! Yeah, exactly. That's how you, you say that shit sly-like. Bro, I fucking hate these shits. This shit makes me feel like a fucking dumbass every single time. Shit. Okay, there's a triangle. There's a 9 in the clouds, okay? Uh-huh. There's a triangle next to the bomb. Yeah. Uh-huh. Alright. Big think. Yeah, that sounds accurate. So, anybody got any ideas, brother? But why did I decide to do one of these as like an early thing? No, I'm just gonna sit here for like 15 minutes feeling stupid. I don't even know how this works. Sensational. I guess I should just start mashing. So the triangle is in the second photo. You heard? So we're gonna put the triangle there, okay? Yeah? So 2, okay, is triangle, okay? And that makes 5, nothing. Well, it's not gonna do. Okay, triangle will go across from 2. Yeah? Okay. And that makes 5. Still nothing. Sensational. Huh. Uh-huh. So what does the 9 mean? 9 in the clouds? Is there something here that looks like a cloud? Or a tower? Hmm. This is making me feel stupid. Same. The last one, I'm pretty sure I just ended up mashing on shit. Because, like, I couldn't figure it out. So I just tried as many combinations as I could. I would just, like, align this and then... So if there's a 9 and it's in the clouds... I... There's a stick in the 9. Okay? You know what I'm saying? So 5 is a square. You know what I mean? Obviously. And therefore the 2 is this joint. Nope. Damn, that shit's broke. This is when Alan Wake 2, or like when Alan Wake asks you to do pre-calc stuff to open a chest, and I don't remember how that works. Shit. I didn't even stay in fucking high school long enough to get to that shit. Man. Alright, time to start mashing. Oh, with this combination. There fucking 1 anymore? Brother. The triangle has to mean something! But I already did this, right? That shit ain't work. Yeah, because 5 isn't next to anything. Unless... Nope. Okay. Brother, I hate this shit. Oh my god. I want to figure out the solution. I don't just want to mash. Wait, why did I put that there? 5 square. Nope. But if you line up the triangle with the 9, because the picture of the triangle is below the picture with the 9, worth a try. I'll do both next to and across. Okay, 5. Okay, that doesn't work because 5 is an empty space and we don't have one. If we put it across... the 5 is still an empty space.
Hey, check it out. It's a series of Fibonacci sequences. The one before plus the one you're on equals the one after.
A what sequences?
Hey, check it out. It's a series of Fibonacci sequences. The one before plus the one you're on equals the one after.
The one before plus the one you're on equals the one after? What? So 2 plus 3 is 5, and 5 plus 4 is 9. What? So does that tell you, pray tell, which way I should put this?
Hey, check it out. It's a series of Fibonacci sequences. The one before plus the one you're on equals the one after.
The 1 should be blank. Okay. You think? I mean, I'm lost, so I'll fucking try it. Seems good on my end. Okay. No. The other way? Fuck. Okay. How about here? Alright, I guess I'm starting with a cross. Okay, let's try next two. No. Well, fuck. Are these supposed to be 0? Oh my god, this shit makes me feel so dumb. Wait. No, it doesn't work. Or does it? Did I try this already? I don't even fucking remember. Try 2 as the triangle, 5 as the 3 triangles, and then 9 as all the shapes. I don't think I can. I guess it would help if I knew what the fuck a Fibonacci sequence
Check it out. It's a
is.
series of Fibonacci sequences. The one before plus the one you're on equals the one after.
Which one am I on? I'm on 9? Well, that's like... Oh my god, this shit is making me feel dumb. Am I really gonna have to look up a fucking video on how to do this shit? I really don't want to. But I can't figure this shit out. No. Pattern number that adds the previous number to get the next. So I understand that. The only problem is I don't understand what number I'm on. Unless it means number before. What's the number you're on? Okay, so 9. Okay. Wait, no.
Hey, check it out. It's a series of Fibonacci sequences. The one before, plus the one you're on, equals the one after.
And we can't go to 17. So does this just loop back around to 0? Suppose we loop around 0. Hang on. Yeah, let's try the loop around, so. Nine plus 8. 17. That's 8 digits after, so triangle?
Hey, check it out. It's a series of Fibonacci sequences. The one before, plus the one you're on, equals the one after.
I'm Googling it. I give up. Okay. I understand what the Fibonacci. I can figure out how to start it. I see a 9 in one photo. Another triangle and possibly a slash on the machine. A slash on what machine? Line up the triangle and the 9, brother. I've done that so many times. They say that you have to have the triangle lined up with the 9 to get the solution.
Hey, check it out. It's a series of Fibonacci sequences. The one before plus the one you're on equals the one after.
So what the fuck do I do when I reach the end of the digits? How does that work?
Hey, check it out. It's a series of Fibonacci sequences. The one before plus the one you're on equals the one after.
Can somebody just give me a fucking screenshot? God damn it. Five. Circle, square, square, arranged in a triangle. Okay. 2 is circle. Okay. 9 is... Why? Alright, we're free. Alright, shout outs to, my man, Etoile Lion on, Game Facts 15 years ago. Let's fucking go. Thank you. You have freed me from my fucking enslavement. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, that was fucking awful. I'm editing all that shit out when I upload. I don't even want to go back and figure out why that was the solution. I can't lie to you. I'm not that kind of smart. I'm stupid when it comes to that kind of shit. A fucking dumbass. Alright. Subject, test authorization. Wait, I think... Oh, no, I gotta read this. There comes a time in life when There comes a time in the life of every experiment when we must test our results outside in the world. I do not relish a successful outcome, but one is essential if we are to begin the foundations of a new world order. Global security and prosperity depend on a steady hand, guiding the populace, a hand that will not falter under the weight of conscience. Give O the authorization. I believe that history will vindicate us in the end. And you know who O is. They just made a movie about him. I got it? No, I looked that shit up. I had enough. I have no idea why that shit was the solution. But we're free. Jesus Christ. God God damn, that shit made me feel stupid, bro. Lord have mercy. I have to fuck around and take another dab. Jesus Christ. How would they have helped the... I don't know. I'm just gonna chalk it up to I needed to know how to do a higher level of math than I got to solve that puzzle. I don't got nothing else. That shit was for people smarter than me. God damn. That shit took like fucking 40 plus minutes. That shit was insane. I cannot imagine having done that before online guides. Funny enough, the online guide that I used was a fucking GameFAQs post from 15 years ago. Shoutouts to Etoile Lion. Ow. What going on over here? Don't tell me what the fuck to do, man. You ain't got the smoke for... Move! Brother in Christ. See, that was the type of shit you had to buy the fucking strategy guide for back in the day. See, I'm old. I remember strategy guides. How the fuck do I get over there? Just walk in the front door, huh? My brain fucking hurts now, jeez. That's what I intended. There wasn't a perfectly good ledge before that or anything like that. There was an attempt made.
Break something, the idiot.
Oh, hush. It'll be fine.
Must be a drunken wager or something.
When your dad bought Skyrim day one, the guy at GameStop spent 20 minutes trying to convince my dad to buy the guidebook. That's mad annoying. Some of the old guides were really good, but like, nobody likes a pushy salesman. Huh? Bro, the movement is just not working for me. Holy shit. Jesus Christ. Man, how the fuck do I get up there? I guess we gotta use that, huh? Oh my god. What? Hey bro, you need this guidebook. The game is absolutely huge and you won't figure it out without it. It's like, brother, that's the fucking point. I want to explore. Be directed. If I didn't want to get lost, then I buy the guidebook, but that's the fucking point. Straight up. Now we gotta go through the puzzle of figuring out how the fuck to get up this wall. I don't even remember this section of the game. This had to be like a DLC section of Venice or something, because I cannot remember for the life of me ever playing it. That's not gonna work. Can't grab that.
Hey, get down now!
Oh, hush. Oh. I genuinely have no memory of this section. It's so odd.
There he is! Not on the line!
You had your first Guilty Gear crash out today? Who did it to you? Elfelt? Potemkin? Gold Lewis? Oh. Also, I'm not gonna lie to you. I need another dab after that very traumatic experience that was that long ass puzzle, so I'm gonna take a dab. Invis time. Home. Friend decided to play Geo and he had no idea what he was doing, but he just mashed and counter hit anything I tried to do. I don't care to lose, it was the fact he had no idea what he was doing and it just worked. Did you get hit by sweep? I think a few times. It's a very funny move. I guess I haven't played Geo against you yet. Maybe I should have, so you knew what you were in for. I figured it wouldn't be that fun though, since that's the character I actually know how to play. Everything was just kicks. Yeah, that's what she does. I think the only move she punches you with is her 6P, and her 5P she like uses her elbow. Actually, she uses 2P to punch. That's a punch. Everything else is a kick. Oh, sweep's not a kick. Sweep's the one where she like throws it back and like the dust goes up in front of her. And then it like hits way further than it looks like it has any business hitting. That hit you a few times. That's my favorite move. Yeah, I always thought it was really funny that that became known as the Jacko pose because Geo does it on sweep and Ram does it on 6P, which just makes me sad because it makes me think they just don't like brown girls. For which they are incorrect. Also, for some reason, all three of them have that pose in digital figure mode. Do with this information what you will. Oh, she is. It is no secret I am something of a Geo enthusiast. I mean, to be fair, everybody in that game is attractive. They made a man shaped like Gold Lewis attractive. Like, he's fat, but he's, like, handsome. Got, like, the nice beard, the nice hair. Soul Bad Guy got that crazy fucking shoulder to hip ratio. Kai got that pretty boy chic. Jonathan. Fuck Jonathan. Nah, they just have like peak character design all around, honestly. Except for Bedman. Fuck Bedman. And Abba. Alright, dab taken. Oh, I can turn off the music, right? Is the whole cast actually Gears? No. There's regular humans. And Slayer is a vampire. Or Slayer and Nago are both vampires. May's not a gear. Biking's not a gear. Anji's not a gear. Soul was. Kai is human, but he took Sin's eye so he could dragon install. Because Sin is a gear. Because Dizzy is a gear. Yeah. And if you're like, he took his eye so he could dragon install, yes. Most normal Guilty Gear fact. Bruh. Like, forcefully took it? I don't know. I mean, he doesn't seem that upset about it. They're not on bad terms, if that's what you mean. Alright, Templar Lair. Infiltrate Arsenale dry docks and find the Templar treasure hidden within. They swapped eyes, basically. Isn't Sin still not have an eye, though? Isn't that why he has an eye patch? Oh, he just wears it because it looks cool? That tracks. Most expected Guilty Gear fact. Nice boat. Also, the light's gone. We're just gonna use this.
Like you!
No, it's not. His eye patch eye is the gear eye. Ah. He covers it to control his power. That makes sense.
That's good. Hey.
Just intentional things.
Won't escape.
Oh my god. Excuse me. Man, those strong right arms, strong fingers. Chuny. My eye contains a terrible power, stay away from me type shit. Yeah, that sounds pretty anime. My eye too strong. Nice catch, Ezio. Bruh. Okay.
Get down, don't you? He's there on him!
Perish. Bitch ass motherfucker. Blocking with your face, huh? Um. Where the fuck does this want me to go? Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. All right. Huh? All right, we go up the boat, around the thing. What? Over here. Jump up, mash the thing so it grabs. Jump over. Jump again. Jump again. Oh, unfortunate way to end up. I realized something. I did that backwards. Now the question is, where do I actually go from here? Ah. Nani?
So kill me then. At least I will have my honor, unlike the son of a pig farmer standing in front of me.
Ow. Ow. Jesus Christ. Oh.
He should have kept an eye on his men. Trying to break into the treasury is a serious offense.
We needed him to build the ships. Now I'll have to go find another shipbuilder. Next time, inform the watch when you question an intruder instead of dealing with it yourself. Asino.
Game?
Sonato? Cazzo! Assassino!
Oh, not one of these. I don't even know if this is the right way. Just made me get on the ladder. No, bro. Oh my God.
He's not going to get me.
Bro, come on. Well,
I'm outpacing him.
well.
Guards! To arms! To arms! I'm being chased! Get him!
I tried my best. Got screwed by the fucking dumbass, fucking buggy ass movement.
Not you! Up there, on him!
What is happening?
Now, finish him! Just be ready to strike when the time is right. Now!
Can't cover all the angles.
Pazienza! Just be ready to...
At least the combat in this game is pretty inconsequential. It's just annoying when shit like that happens. Game? Oh. Any loot in here? No money. Damn, they're really feeding these fellas some gruel, eh? Oh, okay, yeah, that's where I came in. Oh, this is where the money is, I see. Oh. You know, I'm not gonna lie to you. These DLC missions, I can see why they're DLC. Because they're by far the worst missions in the game. I'm not gonna lie to you. I feel like perhaps base game was better. home. And where the fuck we going now? All the way back over yonder. I'm thinking we fast travel, no? Ow. Man, they got another fucking canal in my fucking way. Unbelievable. These fucking Venetians. Swamp people. Speaking of the swamp people, should I play Fallout 3 or should I play Fallout 4? I kind of want to play a Fallout game after we complete AC2. If I don't immediately jump into Brotherhood and Revelations. Any opinion havers?
Don't make me stop.
Intentional. Wait a minute. Do I have to fast travel somewhere else to fast travel here? Oh. 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 Well, honestly, that's probably faster than hoofing it since I put this shit on a SSD. So that's what we're gonna do. Oh, yeah. I guess I should probably get my money from Monteriggioni. Not that I need it. Oh!
The assassin who plagues our glorious republic has been sighted nearby. Be vigilant. He must be destroyed.
Alright, we're just going back. Viaggio. We pull up. It's so nice having this shit on an SSD. I just remember these load screens being like astronomically longer if it's not. You in there running around for a fucking minute.
That the manufacture of fuochi d'artificio be controlled and subject to certain standards. The guild has a complete list for consultation. The murdered Pedaro of Sepolo has been found guilty of treason against the Serene Republic and will be executed publicly in the Piazza San Marco at first light 2 days hence.
Nicely done. Go back down, or I shoot. Labrunff, where do you think?
Shut your ass up, man. I keep telling y'all not to talk to me like this. You keep trying me.
Bring him back.
Oh, look at you.
Get down, or I'll. He's here.
Well, that didn't work out as hoped. gaming. Alright, this is wherever the fuck we were in the story.
There you are. Come, Ezio. I'd like to introduce you to an associate.
Funny
This
shaped.
is Agostino Barbarigo, soon to be Doge of Venezia, thanks to you.
È un onore fare la vostra conoscenza, illustrissimo. I'm sorry for the loss of your brother.
He had it coming. He was bought and paid for by the Borgia. A mistake I have no intention of making.
Oh,
Come
the
in.
righteous
We
brother.
have much to discuss. We've located Silvio Barbarigo for you.
Friend-shaped brother is
He's
friend.
Fled? You mean occupied and joined by 200 mercenari, no less.
You're Doge now. Can't you command them to stand down?
The committee of 41 has yet to confirm my ascension. And this little stunt of Silvio's has only made things worse. He has an entire army at his command.
Then help me to raise my own.
I figured you'd say as much.
Oh shit.
Bartolomeo d'Alviano is the man you seek. He and his men have little love for Silvio. He resides within the military district, southwest of l'Arsenale.
Va bene. I'll go and see him.
Agostino Barbarigo. Date of birth 1420 and profession Doge of Venice. Doge from 1486 until his death in 1501, Agostino Barbarigo helped create a coalition to expel Charles VIII of France from Italy, gaining territory on the Italian mainland in the process. However, it seems that Venetian doges can't seize territory in one place without losing it in another. Venice entered into war with Turkey in 1499, leading to the disastrous sea battle of Zonchio, which destroyed the Venetian navy. Taking advantage of this loss, the Turks seized Lepanto, Modone, and Corone, all stops along the way to the Orient. Agostino died a disappointment to Venice. Moreover, after his death, he was charged with receiving bottles of wine as gifts and then reselling them tax-free beneath the staircase of the prisons by inquisitors of the Great Council. Now that's a leader. If you can't keep your territory, at least keep your prisoners happy. I mean, to be fair, that's better than most. I'm saying?
Silvio Barbarigo. Raised by wealthy merchants, Silvio was introduced to politics when his father was cut out of the family inheritance. From then on, Silvio worked for his uncle, his father's killer. Apparently, he had a knack for persuasion. Quickly, he became his uncle's advisor, proving his worth by discovering a Soranzo plot against the Barbarigos. You're gonna love this. Before the plot could be carried out, Silvio throws an Easter celebration, inviting the Soranzos. There's a pageant for the children in the central courtyard, while Silvio escorts the parents to the roof. He toasts the family, then signals the archers hidden behind the courtyard windows. The Soranzos never plotted against the Barbarigos again. Fast forward 10 years, and Silvio's living in his uncle's luxurious Venetian palazzo. According to the history books, his uncle died in bed.
Curious that. Alright, where the fuck we going now? Damn, I still got one viewpoint over here. Do I have any others that I'm missing? Oh, shit. Also, it's a shit ton of treasure that I need to grab. I think that's the last viewpoint. We gotta go all the way the fuck over there. God damn. Well, it's running time. I'll be taking that now, see? I guess I should also talk to Leo while I'm here. It's been a minute. Maybe? I don't know. Do I have more codex pages?
Leonardo.
Ezio, so good to see you. How can I help you? Ha ha! You found another one. How exciting! Is this an inverted Caesar shift? If I just substitute these letters here, I've got it.
Oh! I forgot. The fucking music guys are why I always, stay on the rooftops if possible. Hey, hey, hey. Don't want the smoke, buddy. I'd break off that pursuit. Yeah. Hush. Quiet now. Oh.
Get down, ora!
Oh,
You should not be up
hush.
here, Stolto. Eccolo, Lucas!
Man, I guess I just gotta go down there. Ow. Santa Maria de Carmini. Built in the 1300s, Santa Maria de Carmini was founded by a group of women who made their livelihoods stitching monastic aprons for the monks in the nearby Carmelite monastery. Carmelites believed so much in these aprons, or scapulars, that the Carmelite constitution stated it was a serious fault to sleep without one, and saying mass sans scapular resulted in automatic excommunication. Why? Because in 1251, the Virgin Mary made herself known to Simon Stock of Cambridge, and she told him that those who wore a brown scapular would be granted salvation. So 200 years later, a group of women still huddle inside Santa Maria de Carmini, working all their lives to manufacture salvation, distilled in the form of brown aprons. Hi, buddy. Oh. Did I not get this already? Oh. Ideally, I get a boat somewhere along the way here.
he up to?
Don't worry about it.
Penalties were usually committed by any citizen of Venezia has been denied.
Money vote.
Healing services for all at God's flock. Eccolo!
Home. That fella need glasses. He didn't see what I did to his homie.
There! Get him!
Hmm.
Murderer! Stay back! I want him stopped! Ora!
So long, bitches. Oh! Now, this is how you travel in Venice. Anybody remember that Pokemon movie that took place in bootleg Venice and it had Latios and Latios? I remember. You remember that joint? Mmm. I think he sent that a long time ago. I should have said it out loud. I didn't realize you were listening, but not looking. I figured you was just lurk. You do? This one was pretty good, if I remember right. Don't ash kiss one of them. I don't remember that, but I mean that's fine. They friend shaped. Okay, how do I get off of here? Have I read this? Well, I'm doing it again. First built in the 9th century, San Zaccaria is dedicated to the father of St. John the Baptist, Zachariah, who is supposedly buried there. Other locations in which St. Zachariah is supposedly buried, the Gansazar Monastery in Nagorno-Karabakh, Yad Abshalom, the great mosque of Aleppo, and the valley of Jehoshaphat. San Zachariah burned down in 1105, killing more than 100 nuns. Jesus. The church was rebuilt around 1170 and then later redone with a mixture of Gothic and Renaissance styles. Ironically, in the Renaissance, it flourished as the nunnery of choice for the daughters of the noblest families in Venice, who obviously didn't know the building's history. Education always been shit.
Do you require a medical assistant?
Have I read this shit? Yeah, I did. Okay. I'll save my voice.
Please.
One thing about these playthroughs, since I do be reading all them shits, it does absolutely destroy my voice. To do a lot of talking.
Please. Help.
You good, brother?
You must be one of Bartolomeo's men. What's happened here? Where is he?
Silvio's thugs attacked, took him deeper into the district. North of here.
Oh, shit.
Requiescat in pace.
Hang on, I gotta refill this vape. Yeah, I cannot believe the fucking audacity of this shit. They ban flavored vapes in California, and then I buy these tobacco vapes, and none of them taste like fucking tobacco. Actually, that's a lie. There was definitely a little bit of tobacco taste in the first one, but it was predominantly like vanilla. And then that coffee cream joint was just like an experience. That wasn't too sweet, but this shit right here is tobacco with a 7, brother. This shit just tastes like caramel. There's not even a hint of tobacco. Like, why we gotta make life difficult, man? If this is what we're gonna do, can I just have the flavors back, please? I just want my wild watermelon lemonade. A live reaction to John Mayer? Hell no. Man, John Mayer a bum. I don't fuck with John Mayer. It's a good song, guitar oriented. That's fine. I don't like John Mayer. He's a fucking hack, overrated as fuck. No, he's not a fucking goat. He's so fucking whack. Oh my god. I can't stand listening to John Mayer glaze. Oh, how? He's not that good, man. Like, he's aight. Didn't do anything special. You'll just hear a fucking $1 million overproduced clean tone guitar and fucking bootleg ass Stevie Ray Vaughan vocal sans Texas flair, and they're like, oh, he's the fucking goat. And I'm just like, no, he's not, bro. He's fucking sackless ass playing. Oh my god, no. One of the most skilled players on the planet? No! Best guitar player of this generation. That's bannable. I'm not gonna lie to you. You're treading on thin ice with that.
Demonstrate, miserabili pezzi di merda!
Stati attenti. Recent flooding in the Lido.
Give this song a chance. I'm not listening to that fucking trash. And don't pull up in my fucking stream telling me what the fuck to do. Who the fuck is you? Whose mans is you telling me what the fuck to do? The fuck? Man.
Whoever here has the courage to release him, all the rest of you are going to die! By my hand, I swear!
Nah, Heartless, I'm telling you, he is not. You can fucking try and convince me all fucking day. I play guitar. I've played guitar for a long fucking time. John Mayer is a fucking hack. Y'all can have whatever opinion you want, but you ain't convincing me otherwise.
I've been fighting his weasel master since before most of you were even glimmers in your father's eyes! Let me out!
This man talking to me crazy. I've been crashing out about fucking John Mayer. I didn't even realize I was being shot. Fuck out of here. Yeah. That's what I think of John Mayer's playing. They shit out my face. Where am I compared to John on the guitar? Guitar is not a linear thing. And it's very subjective. I don't fucking know. Depends on how much you like my playing. Like what? The John Mayer crash out. I've had enough, bro. I'm tired of this. I've seen him getting glazed in fucking guitar magazines, publications for the past like fucking 20 years, and I'm just like, where? What? I don't get it, bro. I don't understand. You just hear some nice produced, clean played chords. You're like, oh my god, he's the GOAT. Like, bro, just practice. What? Ash kissed a girl and it turned into Latios or Latios. Oh, what? I don't remember that. For a reason? Man, I've had enough of John Mayer, man. You get too much shine. There's so many better guitar players than John Mayer, and John Mayer getting glazed. It's an injustice. What am I doing? Oh, I'm supposed to be freeing Bartolomeo. That's what I'm doing. What's up? What's happening? Hold up. Oh. Oh, you're a skilled one, huh? Imagine if it was that easy to react to DI. Who? Ash from Pokemon. It was part of a discussion that was happening before you were here.
Maybe both, just to be safe.
What defines better in terms of guitar playing? Well, there are objective technique things that you can do.
Let's see who winds up rescuing who.
Like such as like that angle you take with your fingers, how you pick, etc. I mean, there's a lot that goes into like proper guitar technique. And it's not to say that John Mayer has bad technique or anything, just like there's nothing particularly impressive about his playing to me. Like, it's fine, but like, am I wowed by it? Like, not really. It's just like, it's whatever. It's good. It's got good technique.
Perhaps we should try and avoid conflict.
Who's objective? I already told you I can't name somebody who's objectively better because it's subjective, but I don't know. You can find any number of YouTube guitarists who are way better than John Mayer. As for guitar players that I like better than John Mayer, Fucking Paul Gilbert, Yari Mainpaw, David Gilmour, fucking... Shit, man, there's a lot. I don't know who John Mayer is. He's a very popular guitar player. He has some songs that you've probably heard.
Watch for the large one. Dante is called. Most of Silvio's men are useless.
He makes like...
But that one's trouble.
How do I describe what kind of music he makes? He makes music that you can listen to for the bitches to make them think that you're like full of emotional depth and shit.
No need.
Doesn't get enough credit. He's literally been glazed in every guitar publication for like the last 20 years. He gets way more credit than he deserves. Like, if anything, John Mayer is like the fucking Jimmy Page of this generation. Like, just overrated as fuck. Oh, I just tried to counter the big fella. That was a mistake. Like, old fellas will glaze Jimmy Page till the ends of the earth. Jimmy Page is trash. I'm not gonna lie to you. There's only one Jimmy from the 60s that matters, and it's Hendrix. R&B, blues, rock, he makes pop. It's fucking pop.
This area is bursting at the seams with crime. I'll have to take better.
If you want to stretch, he makes soft rock.
Fall in.
If you value your life,
I would not even describe it as particularly bluesy. I guess a little bit in that he plays a strat.
Free, eh? I'll not go back into a cage.
then you'll go into the ground.
I don't even know enough of his songs, and I don't care to know enough because I can just listen to any number of blues players that I'll enjoy much more than John Mayer. I'm tired of discussing this, to be honest. Please stop talking about fucking John Mayer. If you don't have anything else to talk about, then
What a mess they've made.
just hush. I'm
Bianca,
gonna be honest.
I hope she's unharmed.
Like, I'm literally like a message away from just banning you, because like clearly you don't want to be heard. You aren't here to have a discussion. You're here to like tell me that your opinion is correct, and you don't seem to realize that I don't give a shit. You suck at Assassin's Creed. Suck my dick, bitch.
Bianca!
This is not a game that takes any skill. It's a fucking casual single-player experience. You're a fucking bum. You've never been good at anything in your life. Your mother doesn't love you. Get fucked. Get the fuck out of my stream. Never come back.
Oh, my darling. Thank God you're all right. Ezio, meet Bianca. Bianca, Ezio.
Charmed.
So, I know
Unfucking real, man.
but not why you're here.
I don't know what I do to attract these people. Fucking psychopaths just follow me around.
It would be my honor.
But it's going to require more than just the two. 3 of us to weaken his forces. How do you suggest we proceed?
I'll go and ready my men for battle. While I do this, I'd like you to rescue those who were captured during Silvio's assault. I cannot, in good conscience, leave them behind.
Intesi. I will attend to it at once.
Good luck out there, Ezio.
God damn. Alright, let's go free some mercenaries, eh? That boy said I suck at Assassin's Creed. We having a competition about a single-player game?
A levy will be imposed on all importation of goods.
It's so tragic.
non-essential.
Why don't you pull up on these streets, see what happens? Yeah. Why don't you pull up on Lockout, see what happens? Smoke.
There, on him.
Easy. my sleep. The funniest part, he showed up to advertise his art based on the name. I mean, what about his name suggests that he's an artist? It's just his fucking name. I don't even know if it's a real person or if it's just a bot, to be honest. People love to use Twitch to train their fucking bots. Train they fucking troll bot so they can go on Twitter and say racist shit on 17 different accounts with the same anime profile picture. I can't imagine being such a denizen, bro. Like, see the sun. It's good for you, man. Trust. You're low on vitamin D. You need it. You can't properly process the other nutrients without vitamin D. It doesn't pay to be a denizen. Art boys tend to use a first and a last name with numbers. Those aren't artists. Those are bots, by the way. Like, anytime you see somebody who just comes in and is like, you want to see my art? Like, that's not an actual human. Like, those are bots. That's why when you go on their profile and, like, they, like, say they make streamer layouts, they all have the exact same, like, generic shit.
Many thanks for the aid, friend.
Oh, you
We'd
said
like to
bots. My
fight
bad. I
if you'll
can't
have
read.
us.
All right, this way.
Yeah, I'm so tired of the art bots. That one, I don't know. Like, that was more antagonistic than the usual one. That was like, you know, just the average Twitch chatter that pulls up and, like, I don't know what it is about me, dude. This shit has followed me around my entire life. Like, I can be doing absolutely nothing wrong, like not bothering nobody, and people just decide they want to have a fucking problem. Like, I don't get it. What did I do? Fucking mental illness follows me around. Got enough of my own. I don't need yours. Shit, it's just weird, man. Who those from? I still can't believe this man said I suck at Assassin's Creed. What? What is being good at Assassin's Creed? Sitting there and holding fucking right trigger? Like, bro, you can't even get hit. What? It's got a guard all button. Man. I'm actually gonna do some investigative work. Hang on. When was this account made? April 21st, 2025. Nice bot. Listen, I don't have an issue with you training your bots in my chat. All that I ask is that you fucking pay me, bro. I don't work for free. Y'all gotta stop this shit. You're gonna have to pay me if you want to train your fucking bots. I've had enough.
We are with you, friend.
People are
Only
so used
lead
to
the way.
streamers not having their own opinions that when they're presented with opposition of their own, like, who the fuck just pulls up in a stream and is like, listen to this song? Like, the fuck? I don't get it, bro. Where in my stream tags does it say fucking, like, how do I put this politically correctly? Interactionally challenged. Yeah, what's up? Yeah. Oh, yeah, you better walk away. Yeah. Hit him with my pimp walk. Yeah. Could you move, sir? Sir, really, I'm trying to be civil.
Take out the guards. Decree to see if you are eligible. This mighty man, he keeps attenzione. Penalties for usury committed by any citizen of Venezia have been revised. These have been posted as amendments to laws.
Yo, what's up?
Now it's been tested.
No, he blocked! Oh shit. Wait, friendly fire. What the fuck happened to that fella? I just seen him flying. Could y'all finish him off? Y'all making this mighty difficult for me. Ow.
Stay close.
Let us join you. Together we will crush the Barbarigo.
Of Satan and burn the life from him.
Hey. About that. Funny how that works. What just happened? What you mean? The guy on the street? Oh, I didn't see. Did something odd happen? I wasn't paying attention. Ow.
Isn't that illegal?
Bruh. Oh, what is... I swear the movement in this game was not this bad. This has to be Ezio Collection bullshit, right? I really should do a playthrough of the vanilla version. He give me money or something? Or did somebody walk up to me? You mean the guy with the fucking... the... whatever that instrument is? The priest-looking dude? Oh, he's a herald. He was talking shit, right? Because they're supposed to give the news. And I'm wanted, so you bribed the herald. I gave him money. And he went from saying that I'm the spawn of Satan that needs to be exterminated to just, like, you know, whatever other shit he had to go on. Satan not as important as money. You know what I mean?
Efficiency.
Salute, Ezio. Welcome back. And well done. My host is restored to its former glory. Now Silvio will see just how grave a mistake he's made.
How should we proceed? A direct assault against the Arsenale?
No. We'd be massacred at the gates.
Damn.
I have something else in mind. Take my men and plant them throughout the district. The trouble they cause will force Silvio to dispatch most of his guards.
And with the Arsenale drained of mercenaries, I can move in for the kill.
Esatto. You'll be virtually unopposed.
Let's hope he takes the bait.
Oh, don't worry. He will.
Follow my lead.
Oh. I gotta go on the ground. Where we go? These fellas not good climbers.
Come, good folk, see the latest designs and the great.
Yeah, they definitely were the original Yasuke.
Hot for me! Here! There! On him!
This way.
Easy.
Wait here for my signal.
As you wish.
Let's go.
Hey. I gotta calm down.
Definitely time to leave.
Yeah, it probably is time to leave for you, buddy.
Do you require a medical assistant?
Legendary.
Kill him! Kill the assassin!
Easy money.
Hold your ground here. Consider it done.
Seguimi.
Segundi.
Very well, if you insist.
Ow, friendly fire.
Leave me alone.
I'm gonna go for the backslash. Big fella. Ubisoft looking back on missions like this and someone really said, man, what if we made an entire game that played like that instead? I mean, this isn't the first time, right? Didn't Syndicate also have brawler and assassin character? It is pretty funny that it's like Nago's Creed, though. Instead of, you know, assassinations. I thought I had my blades. That's unfortunate. Nice targeting.
Very well, if you insist.
Get him to face the other way. I'll deal with him. Oh shit, I didn't even see fella.
On me.
Wombo combo. Just need to get both of them. You can still do parkour and assassinations. The guy had less stealth missions. Oh, okay. You want to play Syndicate because you think it's a cool setting. At least it's better than the French one with the British accents. I like the lady assassin design. She a baddie. But I don't really like how Unity felt, and Syndicate is just like Unity 2. So I don't know. I think I actually own it. Like, I'm pretty sure I got it as a free game on Xbox Live Gold at some point, so I could play it, but I don't know. I've seen people play it. I don't know if it's for me. This is a cool setting, though. The one I really wanted to like was Origins, but that was after it stopped being like a action stealth game and became a fucking shitty RPG. Apparently Unity is really good now in comparison to the new games, or my problem with Unity is it just feels lazy in a lot of ways. Like in this game, it takes place in Italy, and even though everyone speaks English, they at least took the effort to give them all like corny Italian accents, so you can have some level of immersion. In fucking Unity, we're in Paris and everybody is speaking English with British accents. It's like, where's the funny oui oui? Like, just so I can at least pretend that I'm in France. You know what I mean? I thought that was like a big misstep, and then I hated the parkour system and that shit. Like, Black Flag felt so good to move around in, and then I felt like they just regressed. Yeah, Unity was the one that was virtually unplayable at launch. I forgot about that. That's not why I was saying it's bad, though. After it worked, it wasn't appealing to me. I was just like, I'm kind of good. Good on that. I will play Brotherhood Revelations and Black Flag, though. I don't like 3 either. I don't know if you were here when I said that. But like, one of the things that I enjoy the most about this series is getting like a quick like history lesson about like things that I wouldn't have studied in school. And like getting kind of a visual representation of that setting. And to me, Assassin's Creed 3 was incredibly sleek because it was just everything that I already knew. And had, you know, taken tests on in fucking 10 different grades. I was like, ooh, George Washington, yay. A lot of hardcore fans say it's one of their favorites now. A lot of hardcore fans are fucking delusional. Well, I mean, you can try. I'd try it if you have access to it. I mean, it can't hurt.
Is it done?
Yes.
As long as you get it for cheap or free.
Bene, bene. Take this. I assume you know how it works. Find the highest point you can in the district, and fire it from there. This signals my men to begin the attack.
All right, then. I will see you on the battlefield.
That you will.
Green up. You've only ever played 1-4 in Valhalla. You found Valhalla fun to play, but still trash as a video game. I like the funny stomp move. I like the OTG. But it doesn't look like an Assassin's Creed game. It looks like Vikings Creed. Which, I mean, that's cool, I guess. Just It's my assassinations. Also, I've said it before and I'd say it again. I don't think Assassin's Creed is good as an RPG. My assassination should kill, and I shouldn't have to turn on a setting to make them kill. Why are there levels in my fucking history lesson assassination simulate? Like, I don't get it. Why does every game have to have make number go up now? Why can't we just have a game with like assigned value? I promise it's not that bad. It worked for a very long time.
Perhaps I should slow him down a little. All travelers arriving from the lower Dalmatian coast should be examined by a maestro following the report of a recent outbreak of plague. Please consult as swiftly as possible for the greater good of all.
Oh. Sensational. I'm not sure why he fell there, but you know, physics. The draw distance on the Xbox is so bad, the cross wasn't even rendered in. Ooh.
Bartolomeo needs my help.
I'll pull up.
Must return to l'Arsenale.
And return to these nuts.
Salute, Ezio!
Care for some company?
By all means!
Oh, they're still fighting here. I thought they ran off. My bad.
I won't get stopped. Ora! I'm here with you.
I dodged? Ow, fuck, the guard crush. Man, fucking get out of my face.
After him!
Hang on. I gotta chase. I'll read that in 1 second.
A fine specimen, isn't he? You should be honored to die by his hand.
Shoot-me, coglione! Uso d'amore!
Oh, maybe I don't.
Porca puttana! Come on! So we need to stop that grassone bastard!
Most annoying part is they just made Origin Velocity and Valhalla a new IP. Also, I know that says Valhalla, by the way. I just, I'm disrespecting it. And we got this fellow in the Infinite.
Enough of this! We're out of time! Return to me! We must depart!
Ezio, go now! That brute will no doubt lead you straight to his master.
My men and I will remain.
I don't even know if they needed to make them a new IP. I just feel like they didn't need to add the RPG elements and like make it a fucking like Souls-like. I hate to use that term, but like I feel like that was very clearly like the influence they took. Like I can't imagine what other reason would cause them to you know. Got him. That was supposed to be a double assassination, but it didn't work for some reason.
The boats. I thought you saw the Doge seat.
Just a distraction. We were meant to sail.
The sad thing for me is both Origins and Odyssey, I actually really like the story and the characters. I just
Their destination.
hate playing them.
They want.
Non temete l'oscurità. Accettate il suo abbraccio. Requiescant in pace.
Rest in peace, scumbags.
Well done, Ezio.
Easy money.
Silvio is defeated, and the military district is returned to us. Perhaps now Venezia might finally enjoy a bit of pace e tranquillità. We should celebrate this victory!
I am glad for you and your men, Bartolomeo, but I cannot join. I fear my work has just taken a rather strange turn.
What do you mean?
Silvio wasn't looking to replace Marco as Doge. He was about to leave Venezia, in fact. This whole thing was just a distraction.
Why?
That is what I need to find out.
Straight up. Am I gonna get to read that letter that it showed me that I got right there? That'd be cool. Sequence 10 complete. I believe this game has 14 sequences, so we're kind of like closing in on the end. Oh, I'm just not gonna. Oh, I think I'm supposed to get to read those, but because I have it installed on the SSD, it loaded too fast. Sensational.
There you are, Ezio. Why so serious?
It's my birthday.
Davvero?
Damn.
100 di questi giorni. That's wonderful.
Is it?
Same,
It's
Ezio.
been over 10 years since I watched my father and brothers die. 10 years hunting the men responsible. So close to the end now, but no closer to understanding what any of it was for.
You may not see it, Ezio, but it's better here now because of the things you've done. Basta. Look here. I have a birthday present for you. It's
I don't know when
Mercenaries
Shadow came
shipping
out.
manifest. From the day the boat left.
They boat to Cyprus. You're serious?
And guess when it's scheduled to return? Tomorrow.
Ezio,
Leonardo, when did you get back?
just now. I need to talk to you right away.
Nani?
Go on. Have fun, boys.
It's better be good.
Oh, it is. It is. Walk with me. Stay close. These last two codex pages, I was studying the copies. I don't know why I never saw
Yeah,
it
she
before,
is.
But when put together,
That's
I
what
realized
Rosa.
the markings on the back clarify into words. Here, the prophet will appear when the second piece is brought to the floating city.
Nani?
Prophet. Only the prophet may open it. 2 pieces of Eden.
What are you saying? Ezio, what is this?
We've known each other a long time, Leonardo. If I can't trust you, there is nobody.
My
Uncle Mario
fucking
spoke
goat,
of it.
Leonardo.
A prophecy hidden in the Codex, leading to an ancient vault that holds something very powerful.
Lighting looks really good here.
Grandioso. But if you took these pages from the Barbarigo, then maybe they know about this vault too. That's not good.
Wait. What if that's why they sent their ship to Cyprus? To find this piece of Eden.
Nani?
And bring it back to Venezia.
When the second piece is brought to the floating city,
The Prophet will appear. Only the Prophet can open the vault. My God! When my uncle told me about the Codex, I was too young, too brash to imagine it was anything but an old man's fantasy. But now I see. The killing of Mocenigo. Even the Medici. My father and brothers. It was all part of his plan. To find the vault. The Spaniard.
Oh.
Rodrigo Borgia.
The boat from Cyprus arrives tomorrow.
Oh shit.
I plan to be there to meet it.
Good luck, my friend.
Be safe, Leo. My fucking goat. Brother, please move. Who the fuck are you shoving? Man, if there weren't 8 million of you, and I have to take down all these notoriety posters, man, I'd smoke a motherfucker for that shit. Straight up. I think this is a race. I feel like I ain't trying to do all that. That can be part of the incomplete percentages. Races just give me 8s. And there's another viewpoint. 8s. Oh, my bad, OG. Don't worry about it.
Street performers, freaks, all of them.
Man, he called me a street performer and a freak. That's crazy. Speaking of street performers, I saw this fucking YouTube short of Billy Gibbons from ZZ Top just out on the street jamming. Nobody recognized him. I don't know how. Yeah, keep hollering.
Come, let me disembowel you.
He said, come let me disembowel you. You don't know about my fucking 2 frames, bruh. I'm biased, but I love Shadow of Mordor and Shadow of War. At least Shadow of War after they removed all the microtransactions. I've never played either of them.
Get down now.
I've known a few people who liked them, though.
You're not allowed up here. Leave.
I'm allowed wherever I please. God damn it.
Go back down, or I shoot.
No. Let it go, brother. Hut!
He's here.
No, brother. I was trying to finesse you. And you gotta go to sleep. You know, I really wanted to land on the...
We do something about him?
I swear, I do not remember this game's, like, ledge detection being this bad. I feel like I should have been able to make that jump, like, quite comfortably and land on the thing that I intended to land on. They ever explain why it's illegal to be on the roofs in the AC universe? I mean, it's illegal to be on the roofs in our universe. You know what I'm saying? That's immersion. Gotta keep these parkour hooligans from breaking their necks. You know what I'm saying? It is? Yeah. It is definitely illegal to run on rooftops. That's why parkour is illegal. I mean, you know, like urban parkouring, like on rooftops and shit. Yeah, it's definitely illegal.
Give me a reason not to throw you in a cell. Ah, if I did that, you would...
The stabbing was unnecessary, but he talked to me crazy. So I just had to let him know who he was dealing with. I wouldn't, brother. Just let it go. Let it go. Let it go, man. I'm telling you. Love me some iframes. I twitched.
Just like that night in Alba, capito?
Yeah. What you doing, baby? I just didn't know you weren't allowed to run from roof to roof. I thought people didn't do it because it seems like not a good idea. No, it actually is illegal in most places, as far as I'm aware. It's for sure illegal here. It also is definitely not a good idea. But you can't rely upon people to, like, not do stupid shit. People do stupid shit all the fucking time. Now, stupid shit with consequences besides death? And even sometimes with death? Man. Why do people just run up behind me? In this game, it's usually just the musician guys. They're just like programmed to be as annoying as possible. Yeah, they're literally just there to irritate you. They like pull up and get in your way, and then if there's guards around, you can push them out of the way, but then the guards attack you. Here, just as you can see, there are just some hindrances. Man. Oh shit, I gotta go all the way around again. Alright, at least I remember this time.
What?
I don't need your pennies, brother. Man, stop talking to me crazy. I'm tired of this. Where we at? You play Ezio in Soul Calibur 5? I forgot he was in that. That's cool. I wanted Ezio to be in Smash, but alas, I didn't get any of the characters that I wanted. Not a single one. I think the closest thing I got was Shantae as a fucking, me skin. Where the fuck am I supposed to be going, man? Oh, my bad. Mario? Spyro? That would have been cool too. That's like Banjo being in there. It just makes sense. Now, if you a real one, you want Ty the Tasmanian Tiger. Knowers know.
Why are you here? Get down! You are dead!
Hush.
Get down, Bronzo! Damn!
All the other ones you want are pretty niche. I think I made a video about it back when I was trying to, you know, get into the Smash content game early.
Bound to hurt himself.
And, let's say I wanted... What the fuck was it? Master Chief, obviously. I think Arbiter. Pipe Dream. Shadow. Midna and Ezio, I think. Didn't get any of them.
To all citizens of the most serene republic, following the increase in accidents and drownings upon the Grand Canal,
I guess Midna and Wolf Link.
barring excessive drinking while at the helm. Stat the attenti to all merchants dealing with spices from the east. A tariff will be imposed to help fund the cost of maintaining. Who taught you to move?
I knew some shit like that was... What? Damn, he hauling ass all of a sudden. Get out of my way, bitch. Damn, he started hauling ass.
Where with you?
Let them have it.
Bayonetta I got before I knew I wanted it, and then she was, well, how she was? What do you mean by that?
Get back here! Wait till I get my hand. Sing for joy, our Notice to all cittadini.
What's wrong with Bayonetta?
The shortage of funds after the recent campaign in the defense of the Republic.
Where the fuck did this fella go? What the hell? Act casual. Problematic for the game. Nah, people were just bad. She was stupid, but people also just didn't want to learn how to counterplay her and then complained. I never got fucking ladder comboed off the top. No, you gonna kill me off the side. Yeah. I didn't mean to bring up the weapon wheel there, but there was something funny about like the gun sound as the fucking dude started harassing me. Holy shit, this is a long fucking chase. This brother is trying to give me the slip. Ah! I would have read that, but I'm chasing this fella. Ow.
Down or die! Laju!
No, it's not me.
The maestro awaits.
Jesus.
He will not suffer mistakes. Package it correctly. Do it now.
The Spaniards here? That changes.
Yeah, I thought Bayo was a cool character. The only thing that I really hated was Witch
The
Time.
place of the courier. They'll lead me right to the Figlio di Puttana.
Witch Time was dumb as fuck. I was fine with combos and shit. Game, please, I'm fucking begging you. Just work.
Stay away.
Move.
I say, he certainly had you.
You better get out of my sight.
Does something ail you, friend?
Well, now.
Cazzo! Get down from there! Ah! Now!
Why is he over there?
You'd better get out of my sight. Order. Down.
Game, go down. Sad part is after I became a fan of her games, I was pretty trash at her in Smash. Yeah, she was definitely a character that you actually had to put time into, like one of the few that you couldn't just like pick up and play effectively.
Nothing here could possibly interest.
Because you had to learn how to do like the jump cancel up B stuff. And if you fucked it up, then you died. So it did actually like... Oh, maybe that's why I was fine with her.
Alright, go.
Because I tried doing that shit, and I mean, I couldn't do it without practicing it, so...
Oh, guardate. Che zucche.
Didn't really seem like that much of a problem. I mean, tap jump actually makes the jump cancel up be easier.
Yes, sir.
Unless, you know, you accidentally spend your
Great
jump.
importance. Stay in formation. Make this right.
Yeah, I can't use tap jump in Smash. That shit was atrocious. It's just like every time, like a key part of like defense in that game to me was holding your jump. Because like the second you don't have it when you're off stage or getting juggled, like they no longer have to guess to like continue hitting you. Bro, what the fuck? Come on, man. I'm taking a fucking dab, bro. That shit was so stupid. I did not deserve for that to happen to me. I gotta take a piss anyway. It's fine. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I could never play with tap jump because if I accidentally spent that shit, then my defense was gone. Also, I was playing Zero Suit, and then, you know, you could still mash down B, but... Actually, in Ultimate, didn't she have to land again to do another down B? I might be tripping. I know in 4, like, that shit was just every time you got hit, you got it back. But yeah, speaking of being back, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. You were ass at ZSS, so I have no idea. On a different note, do you have any tips for getting meaties more consistent in Strive? Because the tutorial for meaty doesn't tell you a setup. It just says what a meaty is, and then it says to figure out what move you should use and do it. For Kai, do 2K, 2D, charge H Fireball. If you want like an easy auto meaty that you'll hit a lot. Other than that, like there are like frame kills like there are in Strive, or like there are in Street Fighter, you'd have to specifically learn what they are. I don't know what they would be for Kai, or if he has any like relevant ones, or I'm gonna keep it a billion with you, I just raw dog it. I just fucking look at when they're about to get up, and then I press the button. Or when I'm playing Geo, her sweep has like 10 active frames, so like it's pretty hard to not meaty with it. You gotta work to miss that one. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't personally have to think about like I don't think about getting meaties that much. Like if anything, I just like if you're trying to like just raw dog get a meaty, like try and get close slash. That's the advice I would give because it's the best starter on block and on hit. That's usually what people go for if you don't have a setup into like some kind of special move Oki. Which again, Kai has 2K 2D charge H Fireball, which is pretty good. Like he says, sensational Oki. Yeah, there's two kinds of knockdowns in the game. There's soft, which is where they like do the auto like backflip tech out of it, and then there's hard, which is, you know, you fall in your face. Hard knockdown obviously gives you more time to meaty, but yeah, you just kind of like every fighting game you play, you just kind of got to get a feel for the wake up timing and then just figure out whatever your best buttons are for meaties. Any buttons that have lots of active frames are good for meaties, or like buttons that are plus and give you pressure options afterwards, like close slash. Also, generally, close slashes, like, I think have a good amount of active frames, so you can make them more plus than whatever they are. Like, when you see me play, there are certain setups that, like, I do where you'll just see me always pull up for Oki afterwards. Like, you kind of just gotta get a feeling for, like, however your character pulls up. But again, 2K 2D sensational Loki will carry you. Also, you may notice that that applies shock state, so pretty good. You can also do 5K 2D, it just comes up less because obviously 2K is a low. And I think has better range for Kai, I'm not sure. Yeah, I mean, you can do 2K 2D Diriclat as like the brain dead buffer, I guess. But like if you confirm that it hits, then Just cancel the sweep into charge H fireball instead. Like, it won't combo, but then the fireball hits meaty on, like, you know, pretty optimal timing, and then you can pull up and strike throw or high-low if you have meter. Strike throw regardless of whether or not you have meter, and high-low if you have meter, because you need meter to make tap dust actually scary. And I don't think he has any other overheads. Unless you count Foudre Arc, but I don't know if that's an overhead, and it also doesn't count because it's like 30 frames. Excuse me. BRB for surely. Oh. My bad. Taking another dab if I didn't say that already. I need it for all these fucking following missions they be putting me on, man. Everybody knows following missions is ass. Straight up. Luckily, as of right now, it seems a lot of the storms have moved out of the system for this week, which means you can keep your workouts outside. Oh, and actually get to play Expedition 33 on launch as long as it doesn't storm. Well, here's hoping. That's good to hear. I know it's been bad because my Storm Chaser's been out in force this week. Never a good sign. No, I can agree with that. I don't really do like I mean, if I did like, I don't know, like shadow boxing as cardio or some shit, or if I had a punching bag, I could do that inside, but I definitely prefer to move outside. Especially living in California, like most of the time the weather's so nice, like it's criminal to not go outside, right? The only thing that's fucking me up right now is allergies. Is that season again? That shit do be killing me. Oh yeah, I've seen that before. The like sitting at the office chair, like I would say bike, but it's just the pedals. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. If I had an actual bike, I would love to get back into biking like when I was a kid. I used to be a big fan of mountain biking. I still have my bike. I just don't have any friends to go out with anymore, and we got mountain lions, so... I mean, I could do it. I used to do it. I probably should do it, but... hard to work up the motivation. We have some fantastic trails around here, too. Yeah, biking was always one of my favorite forms of exercise. That's how I stopped being fat when I was a kid. Big biking. Mountain biking looks terrifying. I don't know if I'd be able to stand on the bike to do it. Yeah, I mean, it's terrifying if you do like technical trails. I'm not into that. Like a nice wide trail. But yeah, being able to stand definitely does help. And especially if the mountain is like mad vertical, then it can be a bit AIDS. No, I hate the technical trails. When I was younger, they tried to get me to, like, family friends and shit tried to get me to go on the technical trails, and I was like, I don't know why y'all fucking like this. The appeal of biking to me is like moving. Like, why the fuck would I want to navigate this fucking like deer path on this shit? Like, the fuck is wrong with y'all? Y'all psychotic. Straight up. Oh, I have the wrong controller. I was like, why the fuck is this not working? Damn. Hang on, I'm going back to the other screen in case it, like, doxes me. Lord Hades signed into Xbox Live. Here's your email address. Okay. You've watched videos of people doing this with all the ramps and stuff, and I know for a fact I hit one of those bumps, my legs give out, my nuts end up in my stomach. That's why you, that's what suspension is for. Helps mitigate that a bit. Alright, we gotta remember, these box guys, they're the fucking enemy. I cannot be the one to make them drop it, or the mission fails. Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
The price of perfection is not measured in coin. Well, actually, yes, it is. Many coins.
If the cell reception wasn't shit and I didn't have such an old phone, I'd do a fucking mountain bike stream. That shit would be tight. Bro, that guy was trying to walk into me. You see that shit? Crazy.
Notice to all cittadini.
No, no, no.
After the recent campaign in defense of the Republic's foreign interests, a levy will be imposed upon all importation of goods deemed non-essential.
How come he doesn't fucking drop that shit when somebody else bumps into him? It's just me. That's crazy. Riding trails for ATVs and side-by-sides. Oh, we have a lot that motorized vehicles are banned on, so
You really have it?
that's pretty nice.
You were not followed.
Absolutely. Everything went perfectly. We have followed your orders exactly as specified. The mission to Cyprus was more
Ezio. It's been some time.
What's happening?
Rodrigo. So, where is he?
Who?
Your prophet. Doesn't look like anybody showed up, Rodrigo. How many people have died for these? For what's in this box? And look, there's nobody here.
You claim not to be a believer, and yet here you are. Don't you see him? The prophet is already here. I am the prophet. Now give me the apple.
Come and take it from me.
Damn, you kind of nimble for an old fella, eh? Right in the nuts. Too slow, old man. I gotta do one. Except I keep buffering it like a dummy. Damn, the nuts again, huh?
Is this all you have? Where is the rest of your people?
What people?
Huh?
really have no idea, do you?
No.
Guards!
Spear. Ride scooter, which isn't great exercise. You mean like non-motorized? I assume. I only remember. If you're talking about the non-motorized ones, I only remember the fucking the ankle breakers. Ow. Oh shit, not the sweep. Oh shit, but friendly fire. Bro, I fucking dodged.
You are finished.
The fuck? Ow. Fucking what? That's bullshit. Die.
Uncle! Don't worry, Nipote. You are not alone.
You purchased off like a skateboard?
What are you doing here?
We could very well ask you the same thing.
You like the razor scooters? The ankle breakers?
Save your questions, brother. Don't let Bodra leave with that box.
Or maybe I just don't know what you're talking about. Damn, he hit me with the fucking...
You all shall die.
Take him down, Ezio. You're right behind you. Come on, Nicolai.
Oh, the shin destroyer, the ankle breaker? Yeah, I hit myself in the ankles with that shit one time, and then I was like, I'm good. Oh. Dandy step on his big ass.
What fun! More often.
This is a losing battle for you, Hombrecito. You will die by my hand, just like his father.
Damn, you seem outnumbered, friend.
Far longer than either of us have played alone.
Isn't this magnificent?
Yeah, he getting wombo comboed.
Notevole, Nipote. You've improved since the last time we fought together.
Ah, bravissimo. We should do this more often.
This is for my father.
You lived outside as a
He's
kid.
gone, but we have what we came
Bro,
for.
I forgot that I still had this shit on. I was
to go
wondering
after
what
him.
was up with
Do you
that.
really
I'm
now?
stupid.
Or are you here for another
My
reason,
apologies.
son?
Theodora!
I mean, it kind of fit.
What? What are you all doing here?
Perhaps the same thing you are, Ezio. Hoping to see the Prophet appear.
I
VOD
came here to
watchers
kill
won't
this
hear
man.
that, but
I couldn't care less about your prophet. He never showed up.
No? But you did.
What?
Machiavelli.
The Prophet's arrival was foretold. And unbeknownst to us, here you are. Perhaps all along, you were the one we sought.
Cosa? Who are you?
Niccolo di Bernardo de Machiavelli.
Oh!
I am an assassin, trained in the ancient ways to safeguard mankind's evolution. Just like you, and each one of us here.
Nani?
Assassins? Paola. Volpe.
It's true, Nipote. We have all been guiding you for years, teaching you the skills you would need to join our ranks.
Nani?
I think it's time.
We have our prize, but there is much to be done. Come, meet us here at sunset.
I definitely got into video games pretty young, but I did spend some time outside. Once I started getting chonky.
These are the words spoken by our ancestors that lay at the heart of our creed.
Where other men blindly follow the truth, remember.
Nothing is true.
Where other men are limited by morality or law, remember.
Everything is permitted.
Nah, they all had Leo fix that shit up, or somebody.
We are assassins.
Nothing is true.
Got the new technology.
It is time, Ezio. In this
Also, none of them
modern
have
age,
hidden blades,
we are
so
not
I don't
so
know.
literal as our ancestors, but our seal is no less permanent.
You may notice they all use regular weapons.
Join us.
I am.
This only hurts for a while, brother. Like
Huh?
so many things.
Benvenuto, Ezio. You are one of us now. Come, we have much to do.
Just to prove that they are all assassins, they all eagle dive. Cacaw. Yes, for the hidden blade. Apple of Eden acquired.
Are you okay? Do you want to stop?
No, I need to go back. Right now.
Damn. So what the fuck was the point of this cutscene? Oh, Lord have mercy.
Oh dear.
Oh.
Sean?
Of course. How could I have forgotten?
You want to share with the rest of us?
Oh, shit.
Rodrigo Borgia is elected Pope in 1492, which means Ezio's greatest enemy is now also the most powerful man in Italy.
Oh, shit.
Always wanted to visit the Vatican.
Well, your luck's in, Desmond. Happy days. Because that's exactly where you're going.
They need to remind you about these characters. I mean, he's like the main antagonist of the first two Ezio games, so
I could no
it's a
more
pretty
explain
major
this than
character,
explain to you
actually.
why the Earth goes around the sun.
You mean the sun around the earth?
It's fabricated with materials that shouldn't exist, and yet
Nani?
it's clearly a very ancient artifact.
The Codex refers to it as a piece of Eden.
The Spaniard. He called it the apple.
Like Eve's apple.
Oh,
of
yeah.
forbidden knowledge.
Yeah, you're
Are you
right,
then
my bad.
suggesting that this thing...
Nani?
This must never fall into the wrong hands. It would drive weaker minds insane.
No doubt the Spaniard will be relentless.
He
in
said,
his
good thing
desire
we
to
all
gain
smart,
back.
man.
Ezio, you must protect this with all the skills we have taught you.
Take it to Forli. The citadel is walled, protected by cannons. and our ally controls it.
Who is this ally?
Her name is Katarina Sforza.
You don't say. I think I may enjoy this mission. Thank you for everything, my oldest friend.
Oh.
Ezio tells me you travel off into Milano.
Dylan.
We have a grand villa in Toscana. You must come visit me there.
I mean, he's a Spaniard in Italy. It's a bit odd, that. You know what I'm saying? That's me and Leonardo. Romagna. What up, Katarina? We've already watched this.
Well, well. Look who it is.
Madonna.
I thought when we met you were a bit special, but an assassin. Walk with me, Caro. You're going to love Forli. The cannons in Arcitadella alone go...
Alright. I gotta read. Niccolo Machiavelli. Date of birth, 1469. Profession, philosopher, writer, and politician. Unarmed prophets have always been destroyed, whereas armed prophets have succeeded. These cynical words were written by Niccolo Machiavelli, one of the greatest minds of the Renaissance. Considered a pioneer of realist philosophy, he believed that all men are evil and will act upon their vicious nature if given the chance. The third son of a Florentine attorney, Machiavelli was tutored by his father in grammar, rhetoric, and Latin. In 1494, he entered government service as a clerk and an ambassador. Made a member of the Florentine Diplomatic Council, he was sent to the courts of France, Spain, and Rome between 1499 and 1512. From 1503 to 1503 and 1506, Machiavelli was put in charge of the Florentine militia and the city's defense. He recruited citizens for his militia, preferring men who had a stake in Florence's continued success to dispassionate mercenaries. His strategy seemed to work in 1509 when Florence defeated Pisa. The Leaning Tower of. Machiavelli continued to participate in Florentine government after the Medici family was chased out, but when Medici returned, they arrested and tortured him. He was accused of conspiring against them. Oh dear. Unable to find any wrongdoing, the Medici exiled Machiavelli. He retired to his estate in Santa Andrea, where he wrote his famous works, The Prince, the Discourses on Livy, and the Florentine Histories. Machiavelli died in 1527. His place of burial remains unknown.
100 years. The artifact will be quite safe there.
Forgive me, but I've never heard of a woman ruling her own city before. It's very impressive.
Well, it was my husband's before, of course. He died.
Oh. Sorry.
Don't be. I had him killed.
Oh.
We discovered Girolamo Moriarty.
He died. I'm sorry. Don't be. I had him killed.
I never liked that goddamn son of a bitch anyway. He was a lousy father. Boring in bed. And a pain in my ass.
Ayo.
Look.
Oh no.
What's going on?
Aspetta. What's happening?
They came as soon as you left the city walls, Signora. The city is under attack.
What? By who?
The Orsi brothers,
What up,
Signora.
Monkio?
Oh, sangue di Giuda.
Who are the Orsi?
The same canaglia I hired to kill my husband.
It's the Spaniard, of course.
Go to jail,
The
Titus.
Orsi have no worldview bigger than their purse.
But how could he know where we were taking the apple before we even knew?
Because they're not here for the apple, Ezio. They're after Riario's map.
Basta with your map, Nicolo.
You
My
did
children
them.
are
That's
inside.
crazy.
Oh, porco demonio.
Yeah. Yeah, sure. That seems correct. We'll go. Yeah. We'll go with yes. That's like 90% correct. Yeah. Why would you turn your back on me? That's crazy.
Now you die.
No, now you die. What?
They're already inside. Double-crossing bastards.
Is there another way into this place?
Aspetta. Perhaps yes. There's an old tunnel under the western wall from the canal.
Bene. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I got the armor of Altair as early as possible.
You spineless dogs. You occupy my city, my home. You think I'm going to stand here and do nothing about it?
I enjoy
How about I
Katarina.
go up there and rip your ballet off? What kind of men are you? Doing the bidding of your masters for loose change. You're not afraid of me.
Which game is he from? He's from Assassin's Creed 1. He's the guy you play as in that game. And he also makes an appearance in Revelations. Why is this boat auto-rowing? That's curious. Uh-huh. All right. Which game are you? Indian? Set in the French-Indian War? I don't know. I think that's one of those, like, side games. Like Assassin's Creed Chronicles China and shit. I assume it's Assassin's Creed Chronicles India. That would be my best guess. Or do you mean Native American? Oh, that's Assassin's Creed 3. And it's set during the American Revolution, unless there's another one.
Get down now! No, you don't.
I thought the Kenway... I didn't know there was a Kenway trilogy. I thought it was just Black Flag and... or 3 and Black Flag. So I don't think Rogue is a Kenway game, right? I mean, I guess it has Hatham in it. Or is there another one that I don't know about? It's always referred to as the French and Indian War. It's never referred to that here. I've never heard the American Revolution called the French and Indian War in my life. Yeah, the French and Indian War is not the same as the American Revolution. That is a different conflict, like about 20 years prior to the American Revolution. But maybe there's a third Kenway game that I don't know about.
Ora, kill him!
Dude, this shit is chaos.
So you die!
One sec. I just Googled it. Oh, you mean with the game, not the war. Right. Hey, it could be Assassin's Creed Rogue, but you don't play as the Kenway. He's just like a character in the game. Palazzo Comunale. I read this already the first time I came through here, and my voice is already shot, so I'm not gonna keep reading. That reminds me, there were some letters that I got at the end of one of the acts that I was supposed to read that I didn't. I think that was a friendly. That's not my fault. Game bad. That was also a friendly, and I definitely, I'm sorry for that, brother. I was definitely not aiming for you.
Listen closely, people. If you know something, come forth immediately.
The fuck? Can I assassinate you, please? It's not. Where the fuck did they go? Damn, they hauling. Oh shit.
Get the bastard! There! On him! No, non uccidetemi! Amici, why not stop with me?
I may be a bit disorganized, but I do know my sneak.
Oh.
Just let me go! I'm
Oh.
nobody! Not important! Another life gone on this watch. What evil.
Yeah, in 3 you play as a half Native American, half colonizer. Called Connor. And your dad is the much more charismatic Templar Hatham Kenway, who is Edward Kenway's son. Oh. Oh, my bad. I thought I was supposed to kill everybody. Sports is the best known for a legendary response to enemies threat to kill or hostage children.
Where are Bianca and Ottaviano? Forgive me, Signora. They were playing outside when the attack began. I don't know where they are.
Reinforcements from the mountains! They
That's
are
her.
breaching the citadel!
Ezio, don't let those bastardi get in here.
With me.
I feel like that happens in this game. Can't remember. I don't remember if that happens in this game or if that happens when she leaves in Brotherhood. Ammunition has been refilled. Okay, I guess it's not gonna let me get that. That's cool.
You won't get far.
Game. Oh my god, game.
We have him now.
Oh, my bad.
There! Put that dog down!
Oh my lord.
There he is! Get him!
Oh. Fort held. I am now incognito. Oh. Is there a bonus Assassin's Tomb? The fuck is this? Special memory. Wink, wink. What an undignified way to go. Huh.
Come, don't be shy. I only aim to heal.
Oh.
Why are you up here? Leave!
My brother, I can be up here. I'm with her. Trust. Oh, isn't the special memory I have to like... Isn't this just me like trying to get a fucking max distance with the hang glider? I feel like that is what this is. But we'll do it anyway since it's there. Why are you nervous about your doctor's appointment? Oh! Oh, well, I tried. Home. Nani? Oh, okay. little bit of funky collision right there. Ubisoft, huh? Good programming. Shit. Swamp. Why Italy so full of swamps? What's up with that? I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Rip. Clearly, I don't know how to fly this thing. Damn, you gotta go all the way back over to try again? Oh, hell no. I'm good. Jank-ass mechanic. Need some assassinations. Burge. Our enemies are patrolling in Forley, and I fear they will rise up and attack Florence. I want you to destroy some of Girolamo Riario's men in the guard force. Hopefully that will buy us some time. Damn, I was supposed to do these a long time ago. Lorenzo's dead, I think. What year is this? Can you even check? $1476. Maybe he's not dead. Wait, that's not the one that we're in. $1488. Yeah, I think he's dead. Might be wrong. When did Lorenzo di Medici die? 1 second. $1492 is when he died. Okay, he's still alive then. Alright, these are canonically these are canonically still halal. Lorenzo is in fact still alive. Gotta go order some breakfast. Do your thing, man. Appreciate you. Oh. Excuse me. Orderly. I've read that before and my voice is already tired, so I'm not reading that again. What up, fellas?
You make it look easy, Fred.
Busy. Me? I fucking hate this game. Please tell me how I deserved for that to be the result of what I did right there. Alright. I really might I keep saying this, but I might have to play the 360 version and see if it's this bad. I do not remember the games being this fucking buggy. But maybe it's just rose-tinted glasses. Biscuit.
Excommunication! Again, the Brotherhood of Misery, Flagellation, and Poverty of Montefortimo.
Not you! He's there, on him!
No. It's not me. It was never me. Oh, feather. Huh? Like how they call it. It's you! Well, I mean, people are aware that there's the assassin operating in the area. So all the guards are like supposed to be on lookout for him. They're like, oh shit, it's that fella, that bad motherfucker. You know what I mean? Hut! I feel like I've heard of people putting coconut oil in coffee before. The cheapest way for me to buy it is in a tub from Sam's Club. Oh. You're overweight for being 5'11". Drinking oil in general is not helpful for that. May I suggest a nut milk? I like almond and oat milk. Unless you're allergic to either, in which case, obviously, do not. Y'all need to calm down, bro. I was paid to do it. Man, you all have to stop charging that shit. Yeah, see, he knows. Oh! It burns fat, believe it or not. It's hardcore. It is fat. It's coconut oil. I don't know, maybe there's some benefit to your metabolism that I'm unaware of, but it's oil. Fat. I mean, oh shit, the batteries in my vape gotta be changed. One sec. Home. The best way I've found to burn fat is to develop lactose intolerance, so that that way you can't eat anything that tastes good. Do I use rechargeable batteries? Yeah. I don't even know if you can vape with disposable batteries. I guess if you buy those like single use, I don't even know if they make those anymore. Yeah, they're all rechargeable. Use like it's like the flashlight batteries basically. Like the rechargeable, like generic ones. Oh, I mean for vaping. I know they still make disposables, but you don't really use those for vaping. Yeah, you gotta get that's why you gotta get the Costco membership, and you can get the chunky pack of batteries for the low. I don't know much about vaping. That's probably for the better. I don't advocate for vaping as anything other than a way to quit smoking. I can't lie. Every time I see somebody start vaping that wasn't a smoker, I'm just like, you are a fucking dumbass. That's why you don't see me talk about it that much, even though I partake of it. I don't want people to think it's cool. Because it's not. Oh, that makes sense. I forgot. Yeah, I suppose they wouldn't have Costco out there, since you're like kind of in the sticks now. Fuck was that? That was an interesting sound I heard. Alright. Battery's back. Oh. What the fuck was I doing again? Oh yeah, I was getting some of them assassination contracts, huh? City design is the only thing keeping the population at bay. We have a dog track casino that pulls in big spenders. That's why I see expensive cars rolling through your city. That's interesting. Nice casino out in like a... You're in West Virginia, so it's all like pretty rural, right? Am I tripping? They got big cities in West Virginia? I just ran past the thing. Where my bird at? Oh, I guess it's on the roof. Huh. Ooh, money. Oh. Oh, there it is. Okay. Little bird. Yeah, I realize editing this playthrough down for content is going to be absolute AIDS. Because at least with Jedi Academy, like, I have clean breaks with the levels. What the fuck do I do with this? Have to render some fat-ass files. Ugh. Girolamo Riario, the Lord of Forli, seems to be plotting something. A group of his men broke into the Palazzo Pitti and murdered several residents, stealing a rare map in the process. We may have lost the map, but we'll make them pay. Kill them without being seen. I like how it says without being seen, but unlike Brotherhood and every game that follows this, it doesn't actually matter if you're seen or not. Only in Brotherhood does it start to, actually matter. And I said, fuck that shit, I'm out. Nothing is well developed. We have to mine the mountains. Yeah, you're in the middle of the Appalachians, no? The back end of a target fell apart due to poor planning. City planners is some type of ass. You know what I need? A bigger smoke bomb pouch. Where's the fucking tailor? Oh, convenient.
I've quite a few different accessories too. Things you may not know.
Damn. No smoke bomb pouch upgrade?
Mention me to your friends, eh?
Brother, now's not the time.
What's my melody?
Brother, I'm telling you, if you didn't run up on me, I wouldn't make you drop your shit. It's not on me. He's having problems, I think. That boy tripping. Ow. Go to sleep. I meant to poison him, but I forgot I had the lethal blade out. I wanted to see if I could poison him in front of his homie and have him not notice, but alas, we will not get to test that. Not right now. I should go buy those paintings, though. I don't think I've bought the paintings from this city yet. Man, get me off of here. Get off. And also, I'm gonna need you to stop talking your shit. Hey.
This killer stains the
Hush. Right, I was going to the fucking art merchant. Is it on this side? Yeah.
Perhaps another time.
No, wait, my bad, OG. That was the right place. I didn't read. The old folks need groceries. I guess I'll knock that out before my appointment. Doctor's a real piece of work. He acts like he treats delinquents, so he has to be super hard. Well, I hope your appointment goes well. Hope you get all your groceries nice and easy. Y'all have yourself a good day, Monkey. And peace. Oh. Dude, all these paintings are so ugly. Truly amazing how we evolved from this to thick anime ladies.
A pleasure.
What a wonderful improvement. Imagine 100 years from now, they're gonna have museums that are just gonna be lined with waifu artwork.
Don't be shy. I only aim to heal.
The weeb period.
Perhaps I should slow him down a little.
Don't worry about it, brother. I'm just testing my athleticism. What a bird. It seems as if the Borgia family is making a move towards Forlì. Florence might be next. Borgia archers are on the rooftops looking to strike. Eliminate them before they can call for help. Not the Borgia archers. Appreciate that game. That's what that was the outcome I was hoping for.
We'll soon stop.
Your targets will feed the pies each night. Get down, or I'll on him. He's a killer.
Y'all don't need to worry about what's going on. Of course.
Your noble acts restore our faith.
Nice.
We won't get far.
Come on, game.
Shit, I've lost sight of him.
Ah, you. He's here.
I don't think he died.
Not you. There.
I hate this game.
Faster, faster, merda.
I'm with you.
There.
Stop him, ragazzi!
You belong down below.
Hey, stop! You are not allowed up here.
Eccolo! There! Mannaggia, I've lost sight of him.
He won't get far!
Bro, come on!
There he is.
Literally lost because the game wouldn't do what I wanted it to. Alright, we'll go one at a fucking time.
Isn't there a decency law that applies to just such things?
Please get out of my way.
Here comes the giovane signore, whose prowess is supreme. He'll beat the kill Mark. Leave me alone, I swear, I've nothing to do with anything.
Get down.
Only the height of fashion is on display in my shop. No client of mine will ever...
What?
Okay. So good. I hate it here. I don't know why I said that shit out loud. Like the game wasn't gonna immediately hoe me the moment after. Ubisoft good.
Have you been drinking?
Nah. I just be moving questionably. Don't worry about it. Why don't you specially memorize these nuts, game? How about that? Yeah. My connections in Venice have informed me that a boat has been seen scouting for the Ottomans in Forli, looking for a good place to invade. Kill the boat's captain. That seems like a good idea. Ow.
Milano has nothing on me. I have the sharpest claws of all.
Does something ail you, friend? Come, friend.
I don't know why. I thought running would get me on the horse. Breath of the Wild brain. Okay. Move! I'll be back, Hoss. Wait, hang on. I gotta go get that boat. I mean, I could swim, but I think this is faster if the game works. I lied to you, horse. That's not a usable boat. I'll be back. Yeah. The natural human reaction is definitely to just get in the way of the 1,000+ pound.
You are not allowed up here!
I'm not up here. What are you talking about? Me here? I'm day drinking, man. Cha-cha real smooth.
Down or I shoot!
You can shoot if you want, but I'm gone, bitch. Yeah. What the fuck is this? Repaired memory. And we still got more contracts. I don't know. Usually things in nature that are bright red are more poisonous. Though there are very poisonous things that are bright blue as well. I don't know. I blame Star Wars. I kind of associate them as neutral, personally, but I don't know how indicative that is of the average person. Probably not very. That's because in Halo, don't matter which team I am, red or blue. They're the same. Where's this fucking entrance? Damn it. I went the wrong fucking way. Oh my god. Why is this fucking... This is swamp people out here, man. I suppose so. Yeah, I don't know what it is about red blood, maybe? Because the sight of blood usually means that you're in danger. Especially in, like, I assume, like, the lizard brain. Blood associated with, like, violence, injury. If I had to put forward a theory, I guess that's probably what I'd say.
Where now? What's he doing?
Now the question is, do creatures with other colored bloods fear the color of their blood? How do you suppose we ask, What animals on this planet even have a fucking, like, nitrogen-based blood? I think there's some. Is it, no, not nitrogen. It's one of them. One of them gases. I mean, there might not even be a reason. It might just be like an association built up over time. Some people can't even see red. Some people are colorblind. You know what I mean? Yeah, I think you're right. About worms. I don't think a worm has the capacity to fear. So...
What's his problem? Why can't he walk like everyone
I'm
else?
so irate. Oh, can't run up here. Gotta go around again. Oh. I think after this assassination contract, I'm gonna wrap up for the night. I'm getting pretty tired. Ow. Girolamo Riario is attempting to send an agent to the Pope. Make sure that agent never leaves the city. Oh. Ah, shit.
I don't know what's happening to me. I've been in the machine. You keep putting me back in, and I am losing control. It's all blurring together. I'm holding a rifle. Gettysburg is in the distance. I just stabbed a man, and there is blood on my waistcoat. I'm at the opera. Soprano. So beautiful. I'm in bed with her. She cries as I fuck her.
Huh?
I'm speaking at the forum. No one listens. I'm in the forest hunting. Oh, the moon. I can see the moon. I'm here. I have to stay here until you understand. Listen, why do we have these gifts, these abilities? Because it's in our blood!
Well, he's certainly going through it. I never thought about the psychological damage it would cause to live through the lives of someone constantly killing people and experiencing that firsthand. That sounded like it was even worse than that. It sounded like it was he was forced to take place in a horizontal assault. Which I would argue, if you're not the type of person to do that, is probably worse. I don't know what else would make you feel like more of a piece of shit. The seeds were planted as two worlds became one. Behold, the assassins, the children of the two worlds. What the fuck am I looking for here? No. Rough, yeah. The fuck am I looking for, bruh? Oh, look at all these paintings. Is it just anything with two? Nope. Nope.
That can't be. Well, maybe. There was a myth I once heard, right? Some nonsense about the mating of gods and mortals.
Okay. No. Can't even tell what the fuck is going on here. The seeds were planted. I'm pretty sure based on the hint that it's
That can't be.
any painting where the result is a half god,
Some
half
nonsense about the mating of gods
human
and
child.
mortals.
I just don't know any of these myths. I'm assuming this is in there because you know what Zeus be doing. Well, probably. I don't know about Jupiter and Io. I assume not this one. I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is. I sort of know what this is. And, I mean, well, the title of this is pretty explanatory. What the fuck one is that? Oh, Cleopatra? I mean, she's not a goddess. I mean, actually, I guess she is in Egyptian society. No. I'm just gonna look this shit up again, bro. I ain't got fucking time for this shit. I'm gonna be here for fucking 20 minutes again. 40 minutes again. Okay, so it's, according to this, it is... Danae... Jupiter and Io... Cupid and Psyche... Leda the Swan and Europa. Okay. Maybe if you're familiar with all those mythologies, that makes sense, but I was not. Shh. Silencio.
Go back down!
What the fuck, bro?
Get him! Laju! There! There! You'd better get out of my sight. Order! Hey, don't worry. We'll catch the bastard!
Alright, it's fine. I knew about Zeus, Jupiter, and Io, Cupid, and Psyche, but not the others. Cleopatra, too. Was Cleopatra one of them? Oh my god, there's still another assassination contract. You know what? I'm not gonna do that right now. I'm clearly getting pretty tired. I just know about her being a goddess. She wasn't a goddess, she was a Egyptian queen. I mean, well, you know, Egyptian, like the pharaoh is a god. I guess, yeah, I guess you're right. Yeah, that tracks. But yeah, I'm pretty tired, so we're gonna have to continue this. Hopefully tomorrow. I need to be better about streaming more often. But yeah, that's gonna be it for now. Thank you all for watching. I hope you enjoyed. I will be back in the near future. We're gonna wrap up Assassin's Creed 2, and then we'll figure out if we're going to Brotherhood or playing a Fallout game or something else. Then hopefully we'll figure out some other PvP shit that I can actually main again. That's gonna be it for now. Y'all have a good night, morning, or whatever the fuck it is where you're at. Peace out, Titus. Peace out, Noel. Peace out, whoever else here. Right? Peace.